Let's go, baby. It's time to start getting into some normal gameplay before I start getting online. Thought I'd start me a fantasy draft, learn a few things, and then get this thing cranked. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Come jump in the chat and fuck with your boy, man. You dig? I'm out.
Welcome in, everybody. Kate Scott alongside Brock Heward, and I know all of us are ready for this new season to begin. And here we go from the Motor City. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And it's going to be the third-year quarterback leading the charge. Winner of double-digit games in each of his first two seasons, Bo Nix.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP and maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, and how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Right back to Chase. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Last catch went the wrong way. It's 2nd and 12. Play action with Nix. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They run again with Hubbard. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Bet him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Perfect way to start the season as their opening drive has reached goal to go. Christian Golder going zone read. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Counterplay, Hubbard. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. 3rd and goal. Here's Nix. It's brought in over the middle. Touchdown, Saints. Omar Cooper Jr. His first career
Bullshit.
on his first career catch.
Their year sure begins on a high note, and they'll begin with a win too, Kate, if they could put more drives like that one together. Not how you start, it's about how you finish, but you can't start much better than that.
Zane Gonzalez on for the point after try. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And he's going to start the year 1 for 1 as they take a 7-0 lead.
This is on All Madden. Skill level is All Madden. Bang.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here comes Xavier Leggett. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. And leading them out in year 9, no surprises here, partner. It is the 2-time MVP Lamar Jackson.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right, week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he will get this inside the 30.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away.
Man, I didn't feel like All Madden. Yeah, it's All Madden.
You're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turn it into an explosive play.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. The 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 7.
We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. On third down, here's Swift. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
First and goal, Swift. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Still just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Now here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to win the race to the corner. Touchdown, Detroit.
Let's go, Lamar.
It's his first of the season. And that one's got to feel good, Brock. Season off to an excellent start as these guys work to move past the disappointments from last year.
Yeah, I agree with you. They got a lot of goals in mind for what they hope will be a far-improved season, and they showed up here ready to put them into practice right away.
Going after is up and good from Aubrey. And his first try of the season ties us at 7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Nixon now to return it. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. Well, Saints offense headed back to work, Brock. Let's take a look at their offensive coordinator there, Doug Nussmeier. And it's a chance for Nussmeier to face the team who picked him in the 4th round back in that 1994 draft. Spent 4 seasons with these Saints. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call.
I'm about to put a spy on him. So we want to do a little running.
We've set it down from 37. They send a tight end in motion. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Next to throw on 2nd. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. He's going to hit the sideline. Out of bounds he goes. A gain of about 6 before it. And that is going to be first down Saints.
First down Saints.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Go, Dean.
Some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
On 2nd down. Nick.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis.
By Travis Hunter. And just like that, a very run-focused drive comes to an end.
Let's go.
With an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, it's because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. And that's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, well, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
So first down from the 41. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Swift on second down. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Jackson looking to throw. Got a man, it's Thomas. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
At the Saints' 20-yard line.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down. Looking to throw, Jackson. Look is there, but so is a defender. One hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up third down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized
First down. Give me my first down. First down.
To make that catch through contact, if you couldn't do it.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Going to run again with Swift. And a nice stop here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
Woo!
And he gets home.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Lions. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Sent right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Saints 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Saints are going to take over now near the end of the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing here, Nix. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Let's go.
That one falls incomplete this first half so far.
Who was that? Who was that? Woo-hoo-hoo. Who was that? Oh, Terrell Jr. Oh my God, that was good defense. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yo, that might be a clip, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. That was terrible. Great
they set for
defense,
themselves.
man. Let's go.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Running back sent in motion. Throwing on second, Nix.
Let's go, Hicks. Let's go, Hicks. Let's go, Hicks. Make a play.
They lost some valuable time on that play, too.
One of the keys here as well is, are those receivers going to try to run it back and go again, or do you find a substitute off that sidelines? Because I don't think they're done taking their shots downfield.
They send the tight end in motion. To the air on 3rd and long. Taken in by Chase.
Damn.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards.
Chase.
And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
A gain of 12.
The Saints calling for a timeout. So they're first. Now they send their back in motion right. Nix looking to throw. Taking a shot deep here.
Give me that. Oh. Whoa.
Go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Now a 2nd down throw for Nix. And this
Yes, sir.
Complete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise.
I'm not giving y'all nothing either.
Concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. His final shot of the half will not.
Good defense.
Ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Our trip around the league starts now, and we go to a land down under. Both teams taking long flights to Melbourne, Australia. The 49ers taking on the Rams. And it's Mac Jones. He'll find his tight end. That's George Kittle. He's done that many times. The 49ers get their first win of the year in their 80th season as an NFL franchise. Next up, let's look in on the Browns and Jaguars from Everbank Stadium out in Duval. And it's the all-pro wide receiver, Puka Nacua. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Browns still trail, however, and that game's gone to half. Lastly, after some debate here internally, we've settled on our Impact Player of the Week. It is this man. And this is Patrick Mahomes. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Seahawks raise their Super Bowl banner and begin the new season the same way they ended last season, with a win over the Patriots. And as night falls on a fantastic first Sunday of football, a look here at the rest of the action on a hectic first day of the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Let's go. Second half. My boy Travis Hunter with the interception.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. We get with a return here. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions offense headed back out, Brock. So let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Drew Petzing. He's in his first year here with the Lions, but 4th straight as an offensive coordinator in the NFC. He ran the Cardinals offense last 3 seasons. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Now it's Jackson. Wait as he's letting that one go, and it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground as a result, Brock. That's incomplete. So, defense firing as we expected to begin this second half. It is second down. Jackson to throw it. It's Cox. This is Terrence Ferguson. We'll wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play, and they get the first down, too.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Jackson throwing here. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. Give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and hit got there quickly.
Maybe it wasn't the chunk play, the explosive play that the previous catch was, but I'll tell you what this kind of reception does. It just sets the table for everybody else. I always believe in building that game from the inside out. You get your tight end involved.
Let's go, Franklin.
They're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready.
It ain't supposed to be like that. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck is Ferguson in? Where is Leggett? That's the tight end.
Snap. Now it's second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. Wow, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's third down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
They rally to him after a gain of about 7. That effort enough. They've got the first down. Just continuing to grind him down, Brock. That is exactly what you want to do with a lead like this in the second half. You want long, sustained drives.
Because it really serves two purposes, right, Kate? Number one, it helps you build, hopefully, some points on that board. But just as importantly, you're playing keep away, and that other side's not getting to touch the rock.
Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throwing on second. Jackson on the move, headed right. This is going to be incomplete. Looking for that same man. Defense was ready for him with that hit. Third down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Third and long for him here.
Let's go.
He set up just a few yards from Vader here. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that will set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And the rush is going to win this rep. They get to it. And that sack sends them back to the 10-yard line for this second and goal.
Well, now this is certainly going to make second and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. But give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now second and goal situation.
Second down. Here's Lamar. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal.
Oh my gosh, bro.
He's at midfield. He's at the 30.
They ain't shit.
10. Into the end zone he goes. Pick 6 and a New Orleans touchdown.
That's weak as hell.
This offense had time to go through the 5 stages of grief by the time that interception reached the other end zone, Kate. Denial when they saw it picked off. Anger's return picked up steam all the way through to some reluctant acceptance that they just watched the celebration unfold in the wrong end zone.
Gonzalez now for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And we're back square. 14 apiece here. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Rushes right there as he releases it. That goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Lamar back to throw. Well, he's in trouble, but he's not going to get away. Brought down at the 12. Jalen Phillips getting his first sack of the year here in week 1.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Caught for a moment, but the hit knocks that out. Incomplete. And I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive was to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses. Because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
He takes this in on his side of midfield. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Saints and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Drive beginning with a run. It's Hubbard. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
We gotta get back on the scoreboard.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. We've reached the end of 3 in our week 1 opener. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. Fights his way through a tackle. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
Next to throw on second. Fits it through the middle. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Saints.
Hubbard quick on the draw. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Now Nix. He's got it near the 8. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
Austin
Was that my guy?
with his first of hopefully many more to come this season. Well,
Ah,
this is definitely
that was
been a tight
Dean's
one
guy.
throughout,
What is he
Bronx.
just
And now
standing
that
there
they've
for?
taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive or a coaching
I'm like,
staff
dang, how did he
that
just get
offense
wide
so
open
bad.
like that? Dean, that's his guy. He just standing there.
That offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Legets with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Here's Lamar. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have a first down. Nice chunky yards there. Give him about 17 of them.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Jackson looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And out of bounds he goes after a gain of 8. It is third down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Complete beyond the marker. Play picks up about 6 yards as he stopped. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
And the Lions first down.
Now here's Lamar. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Now it's Lamar. Thomas snags it over the middle. Good work by this offense. They get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Looking to throw, Jackson. And he
Oh
loses
my
control
gosh,
now
come
on
on.
the hitch. That's going to be incomplete. He's been a busy man on this drive. Defense clearly taking notice. It's second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He's going to keep it this time. And he is stopped. They get to inches from a touchdown. That's going to make it first and goal.
26 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First down and goal to go.
Now it's Jackson. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Brian Thomas Jr., his intended target. And that makes it second and goal.
Brings up second
That
and
incompletion
goal.
does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath really on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rushed.
He'll look to throw it.
Come on, man. Can I get some block? Damn.
Thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
And goal.
The good news there is he got the ball out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news is he's got to collect himself, regroup after that big hit, and make sure they find a way to execute.
A big moment for them here to begin this new season. Here's third and goal. Throwing now.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Detroit. Brian Thomas Jr. with his first of hopefully many more to come this season. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe a little bit easier now, at least for the moment. The try is up and good. They have found a way to tie it late here in the fourth quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Nixon now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Saints offense headed back to work. Brock, let's take a look at their offensive coordinator there, Doug Nussmeier. Year 2 now for Doug with the Saints, former quarterback drafted by this team in 1994. And speaking of the draft, his son Garrett also drafted into the league this spring. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Back to throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hunter again.
Intercepted.
Hunter again, baby. Let's go.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Let's go.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. First down, here's Swift. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Staying grounded with Swift. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Just some great blocking on that play, Brock. Those extra bodies near the line sure helped him get the space that he needed to get that chunky yards.
We hear it almost each and every week from offenses that really love their 12 personnel. Defenses trying to stop it, know how difficult it can be. Job well done by everybody there.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line.
Let's go.
It's a gain down to the 1. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Going power with the big tight end. And they're going to jump Brock and break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Let's go.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Aubrey gets the point after to go. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Lions 28, Saints 21.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The New Orleans offense set to go now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Setting up to pass. It's caught right side by Fryermuth. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that is going to be first down Saints. And they get that clock just below 40 seconds to play. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Here he is to throw. To the outside, that's Fryermuth. And he gets out of bounds to save
Come on.
timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Here's Nix to throw.
Oh my goodness. Come on. We got to intercept that.
Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Now a second down throw for Nix. Outright, Cooper's got it. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. The Saints call their third and final timeout. They got 9 on their last play, Brock, so just a final yard now to go here on third down. Here he is to throw.
Let's go.
Doesn't even get beyond the line thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face fourth down.
Now here we go. Now we're getting to one of these situations that you've been practicing and talking about all week, Kate. Defensively, you are verbalizing no hero plays, no interceptions. That ball comes to you. Just find a way to knock it to the ground.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down.
Let's go.
Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Let's go.
Timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. He goes to a knee as Tom winds down in this one. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. My partner, long season ahead.
I gotta go to the corner store.
A good start here today, getting the win in week 1.
Yeah, a bad start now on the other side can snowball on you. One loss into two, into three, and so on. But you get that early win, it can get you playing at a midseason level in the early goings of a season and lead to a really good start that has you talking playoff hopes in the front half of the schedule.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
That was a good game right there, man. Good first game right there. My boy Travis with the 2 interceptions. Jamal Gibbs. Okay, Thursday night prime time. I like this multiple. I don't have what I'm looking for.
on the visitors' sideline, Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys got the season started on a high note, a home victory in the opener. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys also winners in week 1, so a couple of 1-0 teams ready to get after it here. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure, and they will start at the 40. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
On play action, Young. Ertz has it left side. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. Young to throw it. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 12 yards.
12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Young fakes a sweep and looks to throw off play action. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. A good coverage on that play by A.J. Terrell. You talk about this Lions defense. Now they're going to be tough to throw on, no doubt. Currently ranked 3rd in the NFL against the pass.
And hey, they were stingy in the opener. Didn't allow much of anything at all through the air. So now they come into week 2 saying, hey, let's see if we can do even better. Let's try and get to that #1 spot. Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing, Young. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
That's some BS. That's some BS, man.
This offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch, and the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Gibbs. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Jameer Gibbs, halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jameer Gibbs. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. They will be led out by the former Heisman Trophy winner back in 2016. Always a handful to contain, Lamar Jackson.
And he remains the league's premier rushing threat and one of the biggest playmakers among quarterbacks. His goal each and every season, continue to expand his game as a passer and become well-rounded. All those highlight reel plays you see, they come off the fact that he can run it, throw it, and scares defenses every time he takes a snap.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the 40.
It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
And the Lions first down.
Once again, it's Swift. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now it's Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. The ball comes out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit.
You got to be kidding me, man.
Knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They were winners in the season opener Sunday. Now they get the quick turnaround game here on Thursday night. But, CD, you say this is an ideal setup for them. Why?
Well, just the way the schedule lines up, because everyone's got to play a Thursday game, and that's because of competitive balance. So, let's face it, would you rather play week 2 when you're still relatively fresh and excited about the season? Or week 15 when you've had a season's worth of bumps and bruises to factor in, and who knows what your record might be at that time as well.
51 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Young.
Come on, knock that loose.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that's
Come on, Sauce.
1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Young off the bootleg. And his throw here's incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs.
Man, how does he dive right past this dude?
Touchdown on the year. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns.
For the extra point.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Jackson now. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Here's Jackson. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Rolling to his right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 19. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Gets this complete to Boutte. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Jackson. Down to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go.
We got to make that tackle.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. To throw, Young. And this one is incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. Third down, Young from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's a gain of 2. And the Bills, first down.
Looking to throw, Young.
Let's go, Rodriguez. Come on, man.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. That's to the second-year tight end, Harold Fannin. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Young working out of the gun.
Why ain't they letting me jump?
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Wow.
Young's got his guys 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out wide. It's McLaurin. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it's 2nd down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
3rd down and 10.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. To the air once more, Young. Pass taken in by his
Oh, my goodness.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Young now. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
It's clearly laying outside the end zone.
His first touchdown
Jeez,
of the
man.
new season. And the Bills will extend their lead.
That ain't even no touchdown. Challenge that.
Smack.
For the extra point.
And it is now 21-0. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's finished off by a Terry McLaurin touchdown. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now Jackson. Buying time to his left. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
It's third down. 3rd and 14.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Targeting Thomas on the out route, making the catch. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will stay a 3-touchdown game. Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime.
Down fumble
Back at it for the start of quarter 3.
Ferguson, man.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Throwing is Jackson. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Sliding out of the pocket. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Jackson. That's the 2nd-year man, Troy Franklin. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
2nd and 2.
Here's Jackson to throw. Thomas brings it in. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
Thomas Jr. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Lamar Jackson. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to cut into this.
Oh, my God. Oh, I made it. That arrow moving like that is crazy.
Good by Aubrey. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. By rule, that
Bro, why they keep making me kick it out of bounds?
Opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Well.
Wide open, complete. Ran
Come on, Terrell. What the heck?
Khalil Shakir, 60 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly.
Get my butt
to add on to
kicked.
their lead. Smack now for the PAT. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line. The Lions offense and running back DeAndre Swift headed back onto the field. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. Now Jackson throwing to start the drive.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in
He
this
was
game,
wide open. They cheesing, man.
Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And this pass broken up.
Goodness.
And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Young to throw it. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Oh, come on, man.
11 of 17 passing thus far. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. And McLaurin, the motion man right. Off the play fake, Young. Throwing it Terry McLaurin's way again, and he's got it. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Fell on the ground. Crazy.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Young off the play fake. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10. Only able to gain a couple there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
Young to throw it. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Again, it's Young. That is close.
Oh my goodness, man. Stop playing, man.
Try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This quarterback is on a roll. That's his 5th straight completion.
There's 3 people standing around him. How the hell did he get that in there?
Perfect example. He could have tried to force it down the field, but
and he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 3rd touchdown of the season, all coming in this game. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
38-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Jackson. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Jackson. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
First down, Lions.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. The quick feet by Jackson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Cameron Bynum on the stop. A gain of 21 yards. And the Lions.
Now it's Jackson.
First down.
And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
The 1-yard line.
Blue. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year and 3rd overall.
Got to get my defense together.
Get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Aubrey now for the point after. And it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense and Bryce Young headed back onto the field. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. Throwing, Young. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at
Oh, come on, give me the interception.
Fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
3rd down, Young from the gun. Pass caught by Fan.
Good. Fumble that.
On the pickup there. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. And this will be taken at the 13. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Lions will take over. The Lions offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. To throw is Jackson. Slant pass, it's Ferguson. And he works free. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Jackson now. Gets this complete to Butte.
Jackson's pass.
And quickly they get to the line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the
throwing is Jackson. Wide open receiver complete.
Jackson's
and he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 18.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Lions.
Now Jackson. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Detroit.
To throw again is Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
3rd and goal, Jackson.
No block.
Pressure gets him back at the 14. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Oh, he almost caught it.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And that will force a turnover on downs. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. And he lost 6 there on the first down play. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Counter play. Here's Gibbs. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Young. Finds Gibbs on a check down. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. Here's Logan Cook now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Fielded at the 20. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Escaping the pressure right. Powering his way forward. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
13 yards. And the Lions first down.
Here's Jackson to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Offensive line is not helping me out this game at all.
Well, partner, you and I will be headed to the airport.
Buffalo did their thing.
When it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interceptions or the sacks. This whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense isn't going to win this game, but he's probably going to say what hurt most is the loss.
First down, Detroit.
Jackson. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Now 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
The coverage by Terrell Bernard.
One last shot for Jackson. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the
Yeah,
football,
Buffalo did their
converted
thing in that one right there, man. I gotta, go back to the drawing board. Let's go.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper.
We got our butt
Between the
kicked
New
last
York
game.
Jets and the Detroit Lions.
2026 Detroit Lions.
On one sideline, that's Aaron Glenn. Spent 4 years running the Lions defense before taking this job to lead the Jets. His guy's one of the fortunate 2-0 teams here to start this 2026 season. Along the opposing sideline, head coach of the Lions, Dan Campbell. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth for this one. And we're off in Detroit. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. Bringing him out as the MVP runner-up from last season. Took the step into superstar status in year 2 here in the NFL. It's Drake May.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and took great care of the football. And, of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
The throw completed by May. And he's able to get him pretty close to that marker. Call that a gain of about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd and short.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. May now to throw on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. The 40. Now he's past the 25.
Where's his man at? Who's supposed to be guarding him?
Well, these guys ripped off 2 wins to begin the season, Brock. They rip off a touchdown on the opening series here as they try to keep those winning ways alive.
Doesn't it kind of feel like there's always a handful of teams who make a bid for 3-0, but this is the week that just somehow, some way trips them up.
You're not losing this game.
Like that to avoid it.
That one splits the uprights. And they go up 7-0 here early.
That's cool. You're not losing this game.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here comes Xavier Leggett. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
One thing that's pretty cool is I actually got to call Lamar's very first game as a starter at Louisville versus Florida State. And from the first snap, Kate, you just saw a speed different than anybody else I've ever seen play the position. He may not be as fast as he was then in college, but he still is electric. And man, can he make plays that very few others can.
At the 29-yard line.
Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Lamar back to throw. It is caught left side. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. First down coming up.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Lamar. Buying some time right. And that's
Are you kidding me?
To dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Let's see him settle down to a gain of 28. It is first down Detroit.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. There's the hit. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
12 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
From the red zone on first. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. Nearly gets him another first right there, Brock. Almost got it in just one play, but driven out just shy of the marker. So 2nd now in less than a yard.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd down. Here's Lamar. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and that hit knocks it free, incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
Caught just shy of the goal line. He is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Move the chain! Got to move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Lamar. And he will finish this in the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He's got Boston over the middle. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Here's made in the air. That finds Pittman complete. This one stopped, play gains about 6 yards, and that gives New York the first.
It's a gain of 6. And the Jets first down.
Made a throw it. This is Boston working left side. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like
another guy just left his zone. I couldn't even switch over on to him. He running towards me.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's going to take it himself. A pitch out to Montgomery. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of this. Marcus Epps making the play. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Pittman sent in motion right. Now May on second down. The throw left side finds Sadiq. Touchdown, New York!
They get me stuck on the guy.
Every year,
Thanks, nah. I was trying to dive and make the tackle. I'm stuck on the dude.
Run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
Pinheiro there to tack on the extra points.
My dude gonna play that zone or what?
7-point lead.
Lions 7.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Gets with a return here. Things going well so far. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
I'm going to get one of those.
Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Jackson to throw it. Headed out right. So you can't
Come on.
That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's second down. Now here's Lamar. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. And it's Dexter Lawrence.
It's not blocking.
5 sacks in that win last week. And now they've got one here.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's making a bid for it. Near the sideline, he's going to be forced out after a boom of about 20. That's going to first down.
It's a gain of 20.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. Jackson getting his guys in the hurry up.
14 more yards. That's another Detroit
Running
Lions.
from the gun here. He rolls to his right. He can run it. He's gonna
Get
this
off
one
the
down.
gas.
Maybe about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. Getting tempo with some hurry-up offense.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Working inside the red zone. He's brought down.
Come on, I feel bad.
The second time that they have brought him down on this series.
Just a tremendous effort from the defense there. A sense of urgency on first down in the red zone. Got to find a way to knock this offense backwards, and the defense just did.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. So they're left facing third and long.
Sets up a third down and 18.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Almost had him this time. They went back to the same well, but defense had a man in the area there to break that up, Brock. It's fourth down. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Jets and running back David Montgomery getting back to work. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. May now. Finds him on the crossing route. Taken down to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be a New York first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. The toss play, Montgomery.
Come on, man. You got to make that tackle, man.
Other side of this 2-minute warning. Off the play action, May. Outright, Boston's got it. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that's going to be first down, Jets.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New York.
Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
That's all about reading and recognizing right there for the linebacker. The only way you make a tackle for loss on completion is you see it right away and you jump on it for a loss.
Running right side by Sadiq. And has him 11 before heading out. So a little momentum here for tackling this third down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Going play action, May. That's caught.
Oh my God, they made me pick on the wrong person. Come on, Junior, what is you doing?
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes
You at least tried to knock that down.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. May looking to throw.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Rodriguez.
It's intercepted.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
He's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Here's Jackson to throw. That's Cox. This is Terrence Ferguson. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Working on 2nd down. Jackson. To the middle. It's snared by Ferguson. Big play before they get to him. That one's going to pick up around 23. It's first down Detroit. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw.
Man, I threw it to the wrong person. I forgot. I pressed R1.
Look at that time for
What the hell was it?
And now they face 2nd down. Too early to go back to that well, partner. They were still locked in on him after his gain on that previous snap.
Yeah, they defended this one far better than the last one. So renewed focus and bodying him up. You know, as a defender, you have got to separate that receiver from the ball.
Oh, my God.
Instead, and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
They'll throw. 3rd and long.
Oh, my God.
And the clock shows 10 seconds left.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
That's
a good kick. That's a good kick. We'll take that.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's
We'll take that
here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our trip around the league starts now. We begin in Orchard Park, the second home game, first day game for the Bills at New Highmark Stadium as they host the LA Chargers. And this is Tank Dell. He has a step, he has the grab. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. Next up, let's look in on the Texans and Colts at Lucas Oil Stadium. And this is Chris Godwin. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 54 yards for the score. The Colts looking to go 3-0 to start the year. They lead at the half. Lastly, let's check out the front runner for Week 3 Player of the Week. It's our impact player, and it's this man. And this is Brandon Ayuk. They'll get it out to him on an RPO and watch him do work. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Falcons come away with the victory, their first under new head coach Kevin Stefanski. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. In our game, it's been the third-year signal caller Drake May with a strong first half. His guys looking to keep their unbeaten start to the season alive as we send it back out for the second half to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
They up by 1. They ain't doing nothing.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. He gets the handoff. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. And that play put to bed by DeMarvion Overshown.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now Jackson on third down. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. There's the hits, and finally putting them down out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Ooh, they rocked him on that throw, and that's going to take most of the power out of it. Ball doesn't even get back to the line. It is second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the
First down.
And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
32-yard line.
Jackson throwing here. And screen here to Blue. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Complete over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Oh my gosh, catch that.
6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Here's Lamar. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last two passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's third and goal. Now Jackson bails out of the pocket quick.
Get in there. Let's go.
Touchdown Lions. Lamar Jackson brought one back earlier and now takes one across.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
All right, going to get a two-point try here. Brock Jackson gets his offense lined up.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. And the conversion is no good.
And he got open too late. He was standing right there. I didn't want to throw the pick.
First and foremost, he's got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Laviska Shenault to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Jets and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process. They go play action. Here's May. In trouble here.
Let's go.
He's not gonna get away. They bring him down at the 22. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second down.
Trying again, following the sack. May gets this to Pittman over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Here's May to the air. Complete beyond the marker. And he stops the mark before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
May, first and 10. Now 13 of 15 throwing the football. He has looked very good so far. This is Montgomery running right. And they're going to get into the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that's going to be good for a Jets first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Going to the ground again on first. continuing to dig. He's
Come on,
inside
tackle
the
him, bro.
25.
What are you doing,
He's
Hunter?
finally stopped right at the start of that red zone. Down at the 20. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good for a New York first down. That almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front, and he said thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a third time? Also maybe a time to throw it right over their heads with a little play-action pass.
Oh, come on, intercept that.
And brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just one quarter remaining in this one. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run the draw with Montgomery. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. May. Looking for something, but the defense makes the play.
Let's go, defense. Get to him.
Smith. And now it is 4th and 17.
As we're into the fourth quarter, we know this. We know that money down cannot be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long going to be the key here down the stretch. I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Oh, my goodness.
They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop.
Oh, enveloped by the defense. They get him at the 32. Jackson getting his guys in the hurry up.
7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that. You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Now here's Lamar.
Let's go. Let's go, booty.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
Now it's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Checking this one down. It's Blue. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play. It puts so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator too.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes.
Give me the lane. I'm taking it.
He's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure, go get that first down anyway.
Working inside the red zone. That one's complete over the middle. And this is down all the way to the 3. The Jets take their first time out. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Detroit. Troy Franklin scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Point after upcoming. This for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Send right down the middle and good. And that grows their lead to 9.
Next to score, Lions 26, Jets 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He dodged the tackle. He's racing past midfield. And a huge effort sets up his offense at a great
Why they made me
spot.
miss my hit stick like that? That's crazy. Almost housed me.
The Jets hit that right sideline. He thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of. And really setting this offense up now for some success.
First and 10 from the 32. Here's May. Outright, Boston's got it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Receiver in motion, going left.
At the 23-yard line.
On second down, May. Fits it through the contact at the catch point, forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just third down now. One of the tight ends motions right. It's Montgomery on third. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I'm on that.
Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2
I'm on that.
for them as we approach the end of this game.
Now they want to kick a field goal.
For the field goal. It's a 39-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
That kick obviously gets it back to a 1-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good do those onside kicks look at warm-ups?
Yes, sir.
We can practice. Is it time to pull off the onside kick? Or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Running behind center with Swift. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. It is first down Detroit.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Going to run again with Swift. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They're going to pass it here. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it, and when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a first down.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
They go to him again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
A 6-yard gain brings up third and goal.
He'll look to throw it. And that is the catch that can end this game and seal this win.
Let's go.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
Had to get my get back, man. I got my butt kicked last game.
Where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper, and that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Lamar and the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point
in the air here. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
Made a throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down. Had a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, it was too good, and he didn't trust that throw.
And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So in Motor City,
There we go. Got the dub.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found and taken advantage of. Yeah. Took a whole bunch of effort, some great masterful game planning, but this offense found ways to score against a pretty salty defensive unit.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying...
All right, I got the Panthers Sunday night. I'm gonna start Red Murdoch this game. Trying to get him up there, man. I'm trying to upgrade his overall. So let's see how this goes, man. Now don't put speed back where he's supposed to go. Got the Panthers week 4. I'm 2-1. They 1-2. Let's do it.
Everyone on your feet, and welcome your defending NFC South champion, Carolina Panthers.
On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys coming off the win last week to push their early season record to 2-1. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers' Dave Canales. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing to open it up is Darnold. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one. And it's going to lead to 4th down. To punt is right. Kick is away. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage.
That was nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this offense going.
So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Lions.
On the give, it's Swift. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 12.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson.
Jackson's pass.
17 yards on that connection. Good for a Lions first down.
Yards. And the Lions first down.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Jalen Thompson on the coverage.
Give up the middle with Swift. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now, Jackson. That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
And with that sack, it should put an end to what's been a very promising drive up until this point. Great job of bend without breaking. Get yourself off the field when the opportunity presented itself.
Aubrey's pick is good. And the Lions will take a
Let's go.
You know, it used to be, Mike, that we'd go the entire season.
Gotta make that count.
Kicks from this distance, I don't know, what, once, twice, a couple times a year. And now it just seems like the entire league can hit from it. And you look back at 2025, 23 different guys hit from 57 plus. I mean, it is just a new league as far as kicking goes.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Offense heading back out for the Panthers, and their coordinator is Brad Idzik. His guys trail here in the first half as they're going to focus now on trying to get some points on this upcoming drive. They'll go with the rookie from Notre Dame, Jeremiah Love. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go play action with Darnold. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill.
Man, get off the gas. What kind of tackle was that?
With that, I want to give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game a week ago. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a Carolina first down. Pistol snap back to Darnold. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to
Oh, my goodness, how they keep making me miss these tackles.
Take your chances picking up a key third down.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Motion man is Johnston. That's quickly out to Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6-yard pickup.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot
What are you doing? Get him, Dean.
or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him
What are he
holding on to
doing?
the ball too long. So it's
Wow.
something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
3rd down and 3. From the shotgun, here's Darnold.
Let's go. User.
So these are the growing pains. You hear people talk about it all the time, Mike. You roll a quarterback out there in his rookie year, and you're going to have some ups and downs, and it's the decision-making that they want to see
3
continue
picks on
to
the
get
season,
better, because
man.
even though he avoids the sack, he puts the ball in harm's way and ends up going the other way.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. The pass rush.
Damn.
And he goes down. Gervon Dexter getting in there to bring him down. His 1st sack of the season. Jackson now on 2nd down. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They get 18 on that one. First down, Detroit. Back to throw, Jackson. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. On the give, here's Swift. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Tackle made right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Another run here. Another run by Swift. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. That's Jalen Thompson up from his safety spot to bring him down.
And it's 3rd down.
Third and 5. Now Jackson. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
2 yards on the play. And the Lions 1st down.
Here's Jackson. That's caught right side. It's Franklin. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down. Now it's Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson in trouble, and down he goes.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Third and long for Jackson. That's over the middle. He spots the tight end, Ferguson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A pickup of 10, but it brings up 4th down.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick.
Let's go, man. Let's just take the lead and go into the half.
Straight ahead. And we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report. All right, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look around the league starts now, and it starts with a good one here. And this is Jaylen Warren. The team got into the red zone, he gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Dolphins are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. From there, let's move on to another compelling early season matchup. And it's Jordan Addison. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Packers get back to 500 at 2-2 with the road win. Lastly, let's get a jump on who might be the Week 4 Player of the Week. It's our impact player, and it happens to be this man. And it's Khalil Shakir. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 71 yards to the house. The Bills are gonna come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. This is still anyone's game here. To see who can come out with a hot hand as the second half is about to get underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Lions going back to work, and you get a look at their offensive coordinator, Drew Petzing. Drew was the offensive coordinator in Arizona the last 3 seasons before moving on to Detroit to take the OC job. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. From the 35, here's second down and 3. To throw is Jackson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 2. Jackson now. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the left side, and is hauled in by Booty. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. Jackson up top again. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Micah Fitzpatrick multiple times All-Pro in his safety spot to record the sack. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. On the move left. He runs with it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That is intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Ohio State.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own end zone.
And mark them down up beyond the 30. Trying to keep the momentum going after the turnover. They have delivered with a quick first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Jaden Hicks on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the 35-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Jaquan Jones in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Douglas in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again.
Let's go defense.
Juan Jones. He gets in for another sack. That is 2 on as many snaps. On now is the punt team for the Panthers, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This will be returned from the other side of midfield, and he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. A first down throw for Jackson, and he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this 3rd quarter. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. And Sunday night primetime continues after this. 4th quarter begins on the ground. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's right side. He's got Ferguson.
Jackson's pass.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
And the Lions first down.
From the gun, Jackson. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, they'll go with blue. Nothing. Net at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how
Oh
well
my
this defense has
gosh,
played,
man.
particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That's taken
Go
in
Franklin.
by Franklin.
Way to get open.
They get 16 on that connection. First down, Detroit.
16 yards. First down, Detroit.
They'll run with blue. He's to the 10.
Truck him. Are you kidding me, bro?
It's first and goal coming up.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with...
Let's go.
Toward the side of the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Lions. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And he will get
Let's
into the
go.
end zone and book the lead up by 2 more.
Panthers nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, this is Strong. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own
The Panthers making their way back out. Why don't we check out what they've got coming up on the schedule the next few weeks? They'll have the early season bye coming up next week. Then they go to Philadelphia. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, the ball comes out. And fortunately, a Panther was right there.
Defense right there.
So no turnover. They retain possession.
brings up 2nd down.
Douglas in motion. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Open man, Demario Douglas. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. And it's 3rd down coming up. Darnold now to throw. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down.
Throwing, Darnold. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love.
Fumble there.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
To throw again is Darnold. That's to the sideline and hauled in by Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The run straight ahead with Love. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, it is 2nd down and 5. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Here's Darnold. He gets this one complete to Johnston. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down. So they get a new set of downs. And just as importantly, stop the clock.
That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run here. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Here comes 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is Darnold. A ball deep for the end zone.
Oh, give me that.
Ball's around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up.
5.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he is going to
So why they made me go through?
first down. They needed 5, and he picked up 8.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard
Douglas
line.
in motion. On first and 10, here's Darnold.
Oh my gosh, come on.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding it.
Give me that.
To the end zone, intercepted.
Let's go.
By Marcus Epps. And the Lions are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down. The drive starts with a carry by Blue. Oh, gotta be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Blue. And
Come on, get through the hole.
Might get it out to the 2, but that's all. The Panthers are going to burn their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Out of his end zone, Jackson. He's got his tight end.
Let's go.
That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They run straight ahead with Blue. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. This will be 2nd down and 12. A run once more with Blue.
Where's the blocking at, man? Dang. That's game time, man. Shut them out. 14-0. I don't care. I'm still learning how to do adjustments. I'm learning, though. I'm getting there.
As they finish this one in shutout fashion.
I'm over here earning trophies.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Charlotte.
Shut up. You ain't talking about nothing. 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 Cardinals. Jesse Bates, They 1-3. They should be worried about me. Okay, I'm about to say Travis Hunter got to be leading the league. He tied for first. Let me see where the stats at. $885. Oh, we ain't even close. 20th. Okay, I ain't tripping. I can adjust that. Definitely get more passing yards. Let's go. We're gonna start right here on this game. Finish top 10. That'll be the goal. Let's go. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. I'm really thinking about playing some online games. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the
Might play some right after this one, man. In this stream and then play some online games.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Cardinal team as they get ready here. And losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
The Cardinals now getting
Kyler Murray back in Arizona.
The dual-threat quarterback Kyler Murray leading the way.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 104 yards.
Look, I know everybody wants to be number 1 in everything they do, but he's number 2 in the league in receiving yards. That's a strong number, a strong year, and they want that to continue.
To throw is Murray. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup.
You better. I wanted him to throw it. I wish he would have thrown it.
He saw the space he needed. No hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And this
No, sir, I'm about to say.
so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. In there to drop him for the loss, linebacker Nakobe Dean, an outstanding play. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. You talk about this Lions defense. They were very strong last week in the win over Carolina.
And they needed to be, because that game was a game you don't see very often anymore. Low scoring, slugging it out in the trenches. One play can make the difference type of a game, and they got it done.
Now Murray. Able to hit his target, Lamb.
Bro, where's Sauce? I manned him up.
A big play there on the catch and run. 34 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard
Murray
line.
now. His throw caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone.
Doing too much. I'm messing myself up.
Christian Kirk, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals will
I'm
jump
messing
on top
myself
with the
up.
game's first score here this afternoon. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cardinals 7, Lions
So this drive spans 7 plays. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Oh my goodness! Come on, man!
Get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll have Lamar Jackson calling the shots, the former Heisman Trophy winner from Louisville.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
And the Lions first down.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. The Lions are 3-1 here through the first 4 games. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Jackson now steps away. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try to match his athleticism.
First and goal, Detroit.
Now it's Jackson. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes.
Oh my goodness, man.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they got something good going there.
Touchdown.
Brian Thomas, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
The kicker on.
But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. Able to slither by. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play gets them right back up to that level.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Moore, the man in motion. Play action. Now it's Murray. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker.
Man, get out of here. They let him catch that.
Not before getting it inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the
running right, Jones.
Where's my hit stick at? Ah!
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them
Yeah.
can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Play fake. Murray. And he'll be a couple yards
Double
short
that.
of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Now that was an inspirational scramble for a first down, all the while absorbing a big-time hit. Well, we know the guys in the huddle appreciate what he's doing, but how about the guys in the press box, the luxury boxes, the guy who signs his checks, and especially with me?
And he'll take this one in.
I got stuck.
Touchdown. Cole Kmet.
I was blinded by the light.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was all capped off by Cole Kmet with a touchdown catch. Fairbairn.
All right, we got to hit pay dirt.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And they entered play on a 2-game win streak, and then they've got the open date on their schedule next week. So this is a group that's really looking to hit the break on a high note.
And this will obviously be a tough game for them, but go ahead and play this out with me, partner. If they win here and make it 3 in a row, they get to heal up after that. You've got to think that's an ideal setup and a worthy goal to play for in this one.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Here now, 2nd and 4.
At the 46-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
Oh, oh. Let's get Swifty.
First down, Detroit.
Let's get Swifty.
His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. Now it's Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Jackson. That is caught. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 18 on the play.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And they corral him just
Oh,
a
good
couple
run.
yards shy of the end zone. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Even things up, man.
Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Murray going to lead his guys up first and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game. On play action, they'll throw. He's going to look deep for more.
Give me that.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
Solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick
Let's
off
go.
the next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Gets this complete to Butte. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling.
First down, Lions.
Here's Jackson. Rolling to his right.
Ooh, if I could have had some time, he was open.
Here's second and 10. To throw is Jackson. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
First down.
Jackson will throw again. Thomas has got it, complete. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Cardinals' 24-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
From the gun, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And that one going to be
Are you serious?
incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Now, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Jackson from the shotgun. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
Oh my gosh, I totally missed that.
Oh my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. So we are deadlocked at the break here.
Good
The
half.
NBA Sports Halftime Report starts now. Here's Scott Hansen.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. The first month of the season has come and gone. Some early surprises, some early disappointments as well. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now, and it kicks off in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Bengals. And this is the reigning league MVP, Matthew Stafford. He connects, 10-yard touchdown pass. The Bengals move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Next up, let's look in on the Bucs and Cowboys from Arlington. And this is Nico Collins. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bucs get the W
Stroud
by
versus
2
Love.
touchdowns.
Put Tim on the ground like a little boy. Get out the way.
Lastly, our editors have made the call. Who's our impact player from Week 5? Well, it's this man. And it's A.J. Brown. He was unstoppable in this game. 5 touchdown catches for him in this one. That equals the NFL record. The Steelers do, however, wind up falling in this one. With that, here's a look at the rest of the action from around the NFL.
Joe Burrow versus Daniel Jones. That was a nice little game. 41-35. New Orleans beat Minnesota 31-14. Spanking.
Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break, as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. And he slings one that's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw. Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Well, that'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. As the home team's offense makes their way back out, we show you the defensive coordinator for the visiting team. His guy's looking to come up with a stop here in this tie game. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. DJ Moore, touchdown, Cardinals. DJ Moore, his second
Nobody on the field.
Season. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One-play drive and into the end zone for 6. Breaks through the contact. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Looking to put a drive together. To throw is Jackson. Throwing to start the drive. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got him.
Let's go.
And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big play there for Detroit. 47 yards.
Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose. Blame it on the Patron. Got you. Blame it on the alcohol.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10.
Blame it on the vodka. Blame it on the Henny.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
Cap.
So it's incomplete.
Cap, man.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he rifles one incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
And Jackson throwing once more. He gets it to Thomas. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
A gain of 9 on the play. But it brings
They'll try it now with Swift. Pushing his way through.
Let's go.
Inside the 10 at the 8. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Here's Swift. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
3rd and goal, Jackson.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Boy, it's such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. You think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here.
Man, cap, bro. Like, come on, man.
And the Cardinals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Nolan Smith credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Well, it's certainly going to be a lot tougher adding a touchdown to that lead now since they're facing 2nd and 20+. Big-time sack to start the drive and put the opponent way back. Let's see what kind of play call they come up with here.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Let's go defense.
The Cardinals punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. Fielded just inside the 30. All told,
cut in just a little too early.
Punt, 13 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Jackson. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Lions trailing but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Operating from the gun, Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 19.
And the Lions first down.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And that is incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Back to throw again. They'll swing this out to Blue. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. And quickly they get to the line.
3rd down.
They'll try to run forward with Blue. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run again with Blue. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Blue.
Man, that's a touchdown.
Down to the 1-yard line. 3rd and goal. Keep in mind, very possibly 4th. And he's going to
Man.
for a Lion touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his first touchdown on the year. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Aubrey now for the PAT. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at
So that one a long 11-play drive. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The football going back over to Arizona now. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 39-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Moore, the man in motion. Now Murray off play action.
Yeah, he better. That ain't intentional grounding.
And in the second half of the tied game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
Second and 10. Murray now.
Dropped it.
Incomplete. Have a defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
From the gun on third down, Murray.
Give me that. Oh, my goodness.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Stays on his feet. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great blocking, nearly sprung him there. 28-yard return.
Almost.
And they will take over first and 10. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Just need a yard here. Second and 1.
At the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. Fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gets him a first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Detroit.
Where's Lamar Jackson at, man?
Now back to throw. He's got Thomas yet again complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Oh, a heck of a move.
Let's go, Swift.
And he will be brought down, but a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Why is he not in the game in the first place?
Now first and goal. Once again, it's Swift. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Throwing, Jackson. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal.
Good reaction actions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
And his kick is indeed good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Like how they just take Lamar out the game, bro.
In the fourth, but there is still
What's
time
going
left
on
for the
here?
final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down 24-21, 70 seconds remaining. Trying for Kirk, and he's got him on the crossing route. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Now Murray. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
The nice thing is that you still got all your timeouts in the middle of the field. That should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
To throw is Murray. There's a short throw. It's caught by Cashapp. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Murray to throw.
Let's go, defense.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
It's 4th down.
Now Murray's got to have this one.
Oh, let's go, defense. Let's go.
They had to go for it with such little time.
They would not let me switch on to nobody important.
Turnover on downs. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in
Go, Swift.
key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the Card's going to call another timeout. Their second.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
He's brought down at
The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he will have a Lions 1st down, and that's the one that should seal a victory.
Just man, how they just gonna take Lamar Jackson out the game, bro? What are we doing here?
Back to the 5-yard line. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And they're going to get it.
Take the sack. Do not try to force the pass.
So this this one's over. It's
We
a
was
win for
down
the
too.
Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw
They
one in
had
the
us
fourth
down
quarter,
too,
that
man.
tells
I
everyone
was
that you're
like,
getting stronger
what?
and dominance
Then
is
they just
starting to
take
take over,
Lamar out the
right? The way
game, bro.
that you
What?
close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the
Injuries
time
is
you're
off.
playing
He
Little
shouldn't
League
be hurt.
football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm finna get on some online games here in a minute. I'm about to eat, then I'm gonna get on some online games. Like, share, comment, subscribe.